Hello, hello, hello. I'm here, so I do hear random background noises. Not bad. I was trying to do something while I was getting some stuff prepared before I started. So, also the puppers has joined us today, so he is with us as well during this. Hope all of you are doing well today. I'm gonna grab all my pens and pencils. Trying to grab them real quick. Whoops. There we go. Got my pens, outlining pens, and everything. Let me actually switch. Yes, hello, 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 before I get to the main thing. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Hope all of you are doing lovely today, doing well and everything. I am doing very well today, though I'm a little... The tiredness is still there, but it's life. It is life. But, I am very excited to do some more drawing today. Well, I'm just kind of caught. I have my other screen getting ready for, like... Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Oops. Why am I doubling it? I'm glad. I am glad. I'm just getting the image things ready. So the last time I remember I finished Azul, I didn't outline him yet before I show you. Because I remember I finished drawing him, but I never got a chance to outline Azul at the end. So while I'm right here before I show you what the drawing is, let me actually do the outlines of him real quick. Because I forgot to. It's been a while, so I've been busy, so I didn't get a chance to really outline him. Unless you guys want to see me outline him. What do you guys think? Should I show you guys me outlining him, or do you want me to just outline him right now, switch, and then me draw? What do you think? Because I don't mind either of that. Because I totally forgot to. I've been so busy, I haven't had the chance to really outline him yet. And I still have to do some other characters. Or some other ones that I feel like I can do probably easily. Well, not easily, but probably I can do. Alright. Alright then. Let me just... There we go. Yep, because here's the drawing, but I'm just going to outline it. You're just going to see me outline. I have my outlining pen. So I'm just going to do it. Again, I still remember how a struggle this was to draw when I was doing the head shape was my problem, but I managed again. I eventually managed. Again, sometimes I struggle with a lot of my drawings. Alright. But anyways, since we're doing Twisted Wonderland stuff, I have been lately seeing a whole bunch. I've been like searching Twisted Wonderland stuff on the internet lately and whatnot. I've been seeing so much like excitement because I think I remember I watched the... Have any of you else seen the trailer for the anime of it? Because I did. When I saw it, like on I looked it up on I think YouTube or something like that. I did, and I saw it, and I was like, yes, It looks so good already from the trailer. And I'm excited for when it finally comes out. My lord. And I'm glad they have the same voice actors. It's so good already. It is so good. Bro, I really do hope they bring it to the EN side if they do. That's what I'm saying. I can't wait for when it finally comes out. I am so excited. When I first saw the trailer, my heart was like, yeah, my heart was beating out of excitement because I was like, yes, I've been waiting for this for so long. Bro, I saw the characters that they showed in the trailer. The way they did the animation for it was so good already. It's already so good. I don't know why, whenever I always rewatch the trailer because it's so good, I cannot stop. I cannot stop watching the trailer. It's just so good. The way they did Riddle is so good. Especially when, in the scene where he is upset that Grimm had caught the place on fire for a second, and then you can just see him pull out his pen from that little key thing. That scene is so powerful. I don't know why, it just is. It's so good. It just looks so good, just seeing him just pull out the pen. You could tell he's the Riddle Roseheart we know from Twisted Wonderland. My lord. I also love how they also show everyone else so far. Like not all of them, but a few of the characters already from in the, isn't it the entrance ceremony that they're in that trailer that it's showing us? A lot of the characters. If I'm correct about that. Because I did see, we do see Riddle. I saw Leona in there. I know, I needed to talk about it. I was waiting for the right opportunity to talk about the Twisted Wonderland stuff. So I was like, maybe my drawing stream, because I'm going to be drawing Twisted Wonderland characters, so why not? I'm trying to remember all the characters I did see. I did see Azul in there. Just him pushing up his glasses as typical. I did see, again, I saw my boy Leona. He looking good in there. They put Iggy on his tablet, as iconic as it is. They did. I saw Vil. I think there was also Rook in there. Rook, Vil was together. I think Rook was staring at Vil in the trailer, but I don't know. I think there was Jamila as well as Kaleem. Classic Kaleem. And Jamil. I saw Grimm in there. There was Grimm, and Grimm was also in the trailer. He looking good. And I'm glad they kept the same voice actors too for the anime in that trailer. So they're gonna do the same voice actors. So I'm so happy for that. Let's go. Let's go. I can't wait to see when the other people that we haven't yet seen get animated. That were not in the trailer yet. In the actual anime, so it'll be so interesting to see them. Trying to make sure I get the outlines nice. Because I'm starting upwards and then going down to the outfit, because Azul is a very fancy gentleman, I guess. I know! That's what I'm saying! I'm glad for that, too. You're not the only one. I'm glad that happened, too. Because, like, it is so good. I think I remember I was looking up other stuff regarding the Twisted Wonderland anime. What was it? My brain is blanking on me for a second. I was watching other people who was reacting to it, like others who were excited for it as well. I think there was like someone who talked about that the opening is going to be the song. What is it? I think Peace of My World is going to be the opening for the anime anyways. So I'm glad that's the opening in my mind. That is the main thing I'm glad to see, is that Peace of My World is going to be the opening for the anime. I think. I'm not too sure. But I think it's been confirmed? I'm not too sure, but I don't remember. But I remember seeing someone say it's going to be Peace of My World is going to be the opening for it, I think. Oh, goodness. Trying to make sure. Yep, I agree. It is the most iconic song in there, so I would say it should be the opening. And it's so classic. I love listening to that song as well, so I would say it's a good pick. Just keep the classic. For it to be the opening. I don't know, my brain is my excitement is preventing me from speaking words sometimes. When I also saw what they, for the MC, so for that trailer, did you all see how the MC looked? Oh my gosh, he looked so good. The MC, I think, Enma, I think his name, I think in the trailer they call him Enma Senpai or something, or just Enma in general. He looking good, if that is our MC for, as well. Unless they're gonna switch the MC all the time. I really don't want that to be the case, but I'll have to deal. But heck yeah, it looks so good. Also, I didn't realize this, but I remember when I was watching the trailer and reading the comments, I noticed that you know how like in anime when they do the highlights, it's a little different. Like at some points in the highlights when he teleports or is taken to the Twisted Wonderland area, the highlights change into the star ones we know from like the game. Because I didn't realize that. I didn't know that was a detail until someone pointed it out, which was kind of cool and whatnot. To show more that, hey, you've been teleported. The problem here's the thing about that. I'm okay if they in the manga, I know in the manga, because I know Twisted Wonderland has a manga, they switched the MC for each of the different dorms, I think. Well, I haven't seen all of them, but I think a few of the dorms so far, like I think, if I'm correct, they have done Heartsible, Savannah Claw, and Octave Vanille, I believe. However, I wouldn't mind if they do that, and follow that, but I kind of want them to stick to. You have to, yes, you need to, but I would love to still see at least one singular MC. Is my thing, because I don't think I can keep up with multiple MCs at once. Is the deal. That's my problem. I don't think I can keep up with multiple MCs at once for each of the seasons, because I know they're doing 3 so far, but I hope they don't just do 3. I want them to do all the characters. All of them. Like, that's what I want to see, is all of the characters. Because I do not want to just have 3 seasons or something along those lines. We need all of the boys. All of the boys. So, But yeah, I noticed that, and after I read that, someone in, I don't know what video it was, but it was a comment from another one. I don't remember from watching the trailer, but when they pointed out the head highlight thing, I was like, "Oh, that is so cool. That is a nice detail. It shows when you see him in the real world or his normal world, he's like it's normal, and then it switches to that type, and it's so cool." I'm good, how are you? I know I need to get back into some Overwatch and stuff. I am doing well, I'm just doing some drawing and talking of Twisted Wonderland stuff right now. I do apologize, I haven't played a lot of Overwatch lately. I've just been doing other seasons and stuff. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm excited to see when they all get animated. Imagine how they're gonna do Idia, because knowing his hair in ortho, because oh my lord, that is gonna be so interesting to see. I'm trying to move my phone so it doesn't get in the way. There we go, for now. I'm gonna have to close the office door in a bit. Because the reason why I'm saying imagine how they're gonna do Idia, or imagine how they're gonna do Malleus and Lilia, oh lord, and the rest. It's gonna be very interesting to see what they finally look like once animated. Oh my lord. I do hope they also translate it for the EN side, or English people, because I do not want it to just be on the JP side, hopefully. Oh. Trying to make sure I get this. There we go. I'm trying to imagine how they already are gonna do some of the other characters already in the animation. Like, just in my mind, but if they do the events, that would actually kind of be nice. Imagine them doing all the events. Oh lord, that would be kind of cool to see. Again, I don't have the game, but I watch other people have the game. Isn't there like an event going on right now because it's that was getting translated and people are doing already? It's the, what is it called? Red carpet thing that with Vil or something? Bro, I need to just get the game, or hope if I can or not. I want to get the game so I can play it for stream one day for my own, but I don't want to. But the problem is it's just my brain and other stuff is some stuff is like preventing me from getting it for my own reasons. Because I'm just fine watching other people watching it because I get to still enjoy it regardless, but still. It'll be very, I mean, because I remember there is one of the events going on where it's Vil going to, like, somewhere with some of the people. I don't know. That's why I'm like, I have not decided to get it or anything just because I don't know if it's safe or not. So, I have yet to know. That's why, like, I have yet to try. And I also don't want to get it on I don't know how to set up, like, playing a game on a tablet yet, because I have yet to figure out how to set that up either. So, why I haven't done it. But again, that's just me. But I'm also normally never interested in gacha stuff, so that's another reason why I don't get it, is because I know that in that little game part is there's that gacha stuff that goes on. Normally I'm not interested in that stuff, but it's enticing me and I wanna, but I don't want to at the same time. Yep. It's basically kind of like, let me make sure if I remember this correctly. Hold on. It's some sort of, I'm trying to remember. Uses chance-based a lottery-like system to obtain in-game items, characters, or other rewards, typically by spending in-game currency or real money. That's what it is, I think. Because if I'm correct about Twisted Wonderland, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail and stuff, I don't know about, I've never seen that. Hold on. Hold on. Lord of mercy. Still trying to get this outline done. Maybe if I will maybe later. I want to do some Twisted Wonderland characters for now. I'll do it later. Sorry. Puppers is asleep behind me. I just noticed the Puppers is sleeping behind me. I don't know. Sleepy boy. Because I was hearing him snore. Still need to finish this outline. And then eventually, once I get all the characters done, I will start getting their faces done, because I have yet to get their faces. There we go. He wakes up just to bark. Lord of mercy. I don't know why he decides bark time, because people are coming by or coming home. Just alphas being alphas. Sorry if it jump scares you. I need to figure out how to get him to tone it down when he barks. Yep, jump scare. Oh my lord, I don't know why he always does this. He has to be this close just to do that, or anywhere nearby just to have somebody. Just to do that. Where's my pencils? Whoops. Just trying to grab my pencils for a second. I'm trying to move them a little bit. Trying to make sure everything is right. Okay, I think that's all of that. Or no. I almost forgot that for a second. Oops. Missed this over here. There we go. Now it's right. Put the pen back. There we go. I'll grab my pencil. Come out, pencil. There's the pencil. Goes there. Oops. I am hitting things or whatever it is now. I just gotta erase things that I don't think needs to be left on this paper so it looks neater. But so far, I believe the outline is all done and complete, and it looks good. Erasing just all the random pencil lines that do not need to be necessary on here. Afterwards, though, I'm going to keep the face lines because I'm going to struggle getting the face on once there are. Drawn in the future, so I know Azul always looks so dapper. Like, yeah, he may be he's a mer creature who's an octopus, but he'd be a dapper boy. Like, literally, he's a dapper boy. I mean, all of them look good in their dorm uniforms in general, but every time Azul comes in with his dorm uniform, he looks so freaking dapper. I'm like, oh, hi buddy, you intimidate me, but you're dapper looking all the time. I guess this is like the business, that's the business attire for him because he is a businessman. Knowing how Azul, I guess, works. Because he's such a businessman. Because he runs Monstro Lounge, so I have to say, I think that's just what it is. Maybe? I hope I didn't even do the ear. Whoops. I keep thinking I do everything and then I forget something. I mean, if he's dapper, then he also has Floyd and Jade. They also have to be dapper, apparently. Being that they too. Oh, what the frick? Did I even miss that one? I didn't even realize I missed that. So I would say they too have to also be the same way. Because business owner, business mind. That's what I think. There we go. I'm just hearing whatever my dad is playing in the background of his... There you go, just adding that. There we go. There we go. There's the Azul we know and like. Though I say he's very intimidating. Alright, time to do another one. Time to do somebody else. Someone I think I know I can do probably quite well, because I know I can't do Vil immediately because his is going to be the more struggling. His is going to be the more struggling out of the bunch. I mean, I'm probably going to struggle with any of the ones with hands, or so probably not. Who knows? Because that's just that. There's Leona. I could do Leona, Jack, Ruggy. That's what I'm still wanting to know, who do I want to draw next. I don't want to do another hat, so I'm gonna try to eliminate Trey, Floyd, and Jade. Or maybe, well, if I do hats, it's gonna be like, maybe Silver, Sebek, maybe, I don't know. I'm not too sure yet. Again, I struggle with figuring who do I want to do next. Don't think I can do Kaleem. Because I also eventually want to, if I can get all the normal, if I can draw them first normally as it is. Right now I do apologize if someone makes a Leona. I kind of do want to do Leona. Because cat ears. Cat, meow. Because he doesn't seem to be that hard to me. I do apologize if I don't do any requests of, like, other ones that are not related. I'm trying to do a focus thing, sorry. Because, okay, I have an image right here that shows Leona. The cat ears, iconic as frick. I need to probably start showing him. I need to have, like, the images or something up here. I have no idea if I can. There's Leona. I don't know if I can. I think I can probably do his braids, because I know he has 2 braids. I'm still taking a look, because I am indecisive. That is my problem. I am an indecisive person. You know what I mean? I am very indecisive when it comes to picking characters, because there's so many that are good. Like, there's also Idia. I mean, his hand doesn't look that hard to draw per se, but if I had to do it. The problem is if I have to do his jacket, that's all that tectonic stuff. I'm just looking at it. I'm just looking at them all before I finally make a decision, because there's so many good ones. Cater doesn't look bad to do either. I have yet to do Heartsible or Tom Fiore, etc. I'm just taking a look. The indecisiveness of me cannot stop. I don't know why. I am an indecisive individual when it comes to stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just taking a look real quick. Like, I'm just taking a look at Jamil right now. I don't think I could do Jamil per se, because he has multiple braids, and it's hard to tell. It's hard for me to do braids typically. Like, Leona's braids, I probably could do better than Jamil's, because when I look at his hairstyle, there's multiple braids to do. Like, I can draw braids, it's fine, but the way it is a bit of a struggle with how much of he has multiple braids, and then he has the little tassel stuff. I mean, his is not as a bad struggle because he's wearing a hood. Like, you can still see his hair, but it's mostly covered by a hood. But I don't know. Here he is again. There he is again, just scared of a dog. Kaleem, I don't know if I can do Kaleem. I'm just saying, like, out of the Scarabia boys. Because there's 2 Scarabia boys, if I'm correct about this. Which is Kaleem and Jamil. Kaleem, if anything. Why does he have to bark so much? Why bark? Why bark? I don't know if I can do his headdress stuff. Like, I know he has all the headdress stuff on him. I mean, he's got a good design. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go crazy. This dog, I won't stop barking. I love him, but... And then he has all the jewelry, too. I mean, I can draw jewelry probably okay. I'm not too sure. It just depends. Hold on, let me see what you're talking... I'm trying to see. I'm just looking up... I was trying to look up what you were... Sorry if I was quiet. I was looking at all the other stuff to see if I might do it in later, but I can't find images on some of the stuff. So if I don't... I apologize if I don't be able to draw some of the people's requests. It's because I can't find images and stuff on it, or I don't know it. So I deeply apologize. If you guys had to put, like, out of the dorms that would have the easiest, like, people to draw next or something like that, what would it be? Like, in the if you had to rank them? Sorry, because I know a lot of them are like, I would say a lot of them seem more easier to draw than some others. Because I think I have 2 out of the 4 Dysmonia boys completely done. Because if I had to draw Silver and Sebek next if I have to, but I think I'm gonna keep myself away from the Dysmonia boys for a bit. But still. Why every time when I type in Idia's name, it always switches it, and the autocorrect always thinks something else? Lord of mercy. Puppers. No more barking, please. Puppers. Oh my lord. I'm going to go insane if Puppers keeps doing this. Oh my lord. Come on. I'm getting quite annoyed. I love him and all, but I just don't need him to be barking every 5 minutes. That's true. Cater would be good to draw. I'm also looking at Jack. You know. Why not do a big muscler dude, too? Because I think he's like the most muscular out of the first years? Right? Isn't he? Because, like, I thought about maybe doing Cater, but when I'm looking at Jack, I might do our little wolf boy here. Our little wolf boy Jack Howell. I mean, he doesn't look that hard to draw, in my opinion. Like, I feel like, if anything, not just Heartsable, I feel like Savannah Claw would be not that hard to draw. In my opinion. But, you know. While I'm looking at that, I might look up Cater while I'm at this. Yeah. Mouse. Work with me. I'm trying to get the camera to focus. Focus, camera. There we go. Sorry. I mean, out of all the characters, I think Cater is the only one that always shows forehead for, like, hairstyles compared to a lot of other Twisted Wonderland characters in general. Based on, like, their hairstyles with anything else. Girl, I'm going to go insane if I keep hearing my father's stupid video stuff, because I want to close the office door, but I can't when the dog goes in here. Because if I do, he'll open it again if I leave it. Or something, so I'm leaving it open so I have to deal with this. But it's bugging me. It's bugging me. It really is. My brain. He pushes it when he pushes his head, like, the door's open. It's not that he knows it, he pushes his head on it and the door opens on its own. Like, if you have it barely open, or if you push it, one of the doors in the office where I'm working at, or doing my streams, the door closes and it just gets pushed inside, doesn't the outside. Is the deal. Like, he can push it open. Like, he'll push it and then he'll come inside, and if he wants in or something. Just to chill out. But he doesn't know how to open it again if it's closed from that side. So think of it as... Okay, so imagine my hands, like, I'm trying to use my hands as an example. Imagine this is the doors. They open this way. and then they close. He doesn't know how to open them, but he can push his nose and then it opens this way. I know my hands are not a best representation of it, but just camera focus. It's just, that's how I can explain it in general. In general, that's what I can explain it as. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Camera focus. Okay, I'm gonna just do... I'm gonna do this image that I have up right now. Out of the two. Because I had two of them up, and now I'm gonna just do them. Lord of mercy. Because I was struggling to figure out who I wanted to do. Because there's so many. Hope I don't do bad on this one, because I don't want to... Oops, for a second. That's not how it's supposed to look. Whoops. Oh gosh. Yeah. Actually, I need to make more of that a dip on the hair. He's gonna start barking. There it is, because someone returned.
Hi, baby. What you doing? Being cute.
Yep, there it was.
I know I'm here. He doesn't even get all that excited anymore.
Now I could probably close. I can probably close it now while he's distracted. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just close the door now because some family members returned and he's gonna be focused on them. Because he gets so excited when they get home. Hold on.
What are you wanting? You know what
There we go. There you go. Got it closed. Oop. Now I'm hitting stuff with my knee. Lovely. Nope. He's still barking on the outside, but it's fine. At least it's less of a barking so much as it is of near me, so. Where is my headphones? I'm tangling stuff up. Trying to refix it real quick. There we go. Much better. There we go. Much better. Had to fix that for a second. But if I'm remembering correctly about what's going on the game, I think... Isn't there like an event going on, though, with the Vil and the... What was it called? What is it? Because Vil... I know there's an event going on where there's Vil... He's, like, doing, like, some sort of promotion thing or whatever. And I think some of the characters in Grimm were taken to that area for some reason, if I'm remembering correct. Because, again, I'm not too sure if I'm correct about this, if you guys want to correct me or not, but I think it's going... Isn't that, like, an event going on for that? Around, because I've been watching like people who've translated it or seen other people playing it, and oh my gosh, what they did to Vil's outfit in that event is so good. I don't know why it looks so good on him. It's so fabulous. If you guys haven't seen it. Because I've been enjoying it, in my opinion. There we go. I don't know why every time I look at him, he has such fluffy looking hair. Focus, camera. Camera, focus. Stop. There we go. Darn it, camera. Why do you do this? There we go. Goodness gracious. It's gonna be covered up a little bit, but I can add that afterwards. Oh Lord. Hopefully I do this properly. Oops, nope, nope. Oh, Lord. Ugh. There we go. Maybe I need to make this a bit smaller right here. Ah. Close. Maybe this. There we go. That's better. I think. The way they did the ears is kind of interesting for this guy. But then again, he is... It's just how the design is. Not me just being terrified I'm gonna mess this up. Ah, a little bit much there. A little bit too much there. Not what I meant. I think that looks okay. I think you guys can already guess who I'm drawing just from how I've already got this part, probably, because it's simple. Oops. Yep. It's Jack. I had to. I was like, why not do Jack? Because why the heck? Why not do our little tsundere boy himself? Because he acts like, I don't know why, but he just gives me tsundere vibes because of a lot of stuff. He is such tsundere. For some reason. It's just so cute, though. I don't know why. He just gives me tsundere vibes, especially when he has a cute little cactus. If you ever have, something like that stuff. I know. Literally, he's such a wolf. He's a wolf. What do you expect? He's such a cute wolf beast. Like, imagine how fluffy he is, because his hair looks so fluffy every time I look at it. Trying to fix this a little bit. He looks so fluffy every time I see him in the games or anything. He's such a fluffy little tsundere. I can't help it. I know. I cannot stop. It's just... I also thought, why not try doing a much more muscular character out of all of them? Because why not? Why not try doing someone who's very muscular, which is Jack in general? Because I've noticed, when I look at Jack, he is the most muscular out of all the people in Savannah Claw. In my opinion, that's how I see him for some reason. I don't know why, he's more muscular. Again, he's a wolf, so it's probably because of his genetics, but... Again... Nothing wrong with that. It's just how Jack is, I guess. I mean, they're the jocks. They're like kind of similar to the jocks, aren't they? Like all the Savannah Claw boys are the jocks, sort of, in a way. Like not all of them are jocks, but a few of them probably are the jocks. But it does kind of portray to like a lot of the muscular boys. But when I look at the three main boys, which is Leona, Ruggy, and Jack, Jack is the most muscular out of them all, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, because knowing how his character is, he kind of shows that he always trying to improve himself because he is in track and field too, if I'm right. I think also during the Zoom event, he was exercising with his Zoom or something at one point and stuff. So it shows that he's very much very physically fit, like the most of the fit of them all. Is how I should say. Not that Leona isn't fit or ruggy, but I think it's just that it shows more muscle. In a way. Leona would be second because I can see the muscle, but not as much as Jack, and then there's Ruggy last. Again, not that it's anything bad or anything. No. Just trying to fix this up a tad with the hair a bit. Yeah, I would say the same thing. They're more muscular than I am. I'm a skinny girl. I'm skinny, so I don't think I could compete with that. They could easily pick me up if they wanted to. Like, imagine being picked up easily by any of them. Because I feel like in general, any of the Twisted Wonderland characters could easily pick me up easily because I weigh very much under. I don't know nowadays, but when I was like in school and everything, I weighed under 100 pounds or something like that. So you could say I was I was light as a feather, in a way. Why not? Can't Riddle? Why not Riddle? I'm just being curious. Why do you think Riddle can't do that? Like, pick anyone up if that's what you're thinking. Because I think he could. I'm just trying to... look up some stuff. The... But what do you have to... What about Apple? Because he's also short. I think Apple too, but he's in Spell Drive or Magic Shift, whatever it's called. So he could probably pick me up. But then there's also like Idia and I know if I'm correct about this, isn't like Idia and what is it? Isn't like Idia and Azul the only two that I think that they don't do well with athletic stuff normally? In general? I would expect those two to struggle in the more. But then again, they probably have enough strength they can actually do. They can pick me up, probably. But then again, I don't know for sure. I mean, Lilia could easily pick me up, knowing him. So can Malleus. Silver, too. Leona, bro, he would throw pounds or something. I have no idea. I'm trying to think overall who would struggle with picking me up because I doubt that. Because I have no idea. Again, there's so many I'm trying to think of. Because, I mean, it's obvious if I had to say who would pick me up the most, I mean, it would be easy for them. I would say obvious Savannah Claw would be number one to be able to pick up any of them. Or any, like somebody, or like like me in general, if I'm talking about myself. Because they're the more fit out of them all, because, again, they're all in some sort of sports. Deuce would pick me up, because he's in track too. Ace too. Ace could pick me up. Trey, probably. And then so can Cater. Riddle, again, I can understand what you say about Riddle, but I bet he could. Just, like, he's an underdog kind of vibes, but I don't know. Because I feel like all of them would probably could. It just depends. I'm just, again, I don't know why. The way I think it, how I'm thinking this would go is just different. But I can understand why you would say Riddle might struggle, but who else would struggle if that was the case? Trying to get these ears to look nice. I tried. It does look a little weird, but well, it's fine. Oh, Lord, true. That's just Vil for you. That's Vil in a nutshell. Vil in a nutshell. I mean, he was just thinking it's not gonna help with beauty in general to lift up somebody. Because we know Vil is all about him and beauty and all that stuff, so yeah, I can totally see that. I totally see that. As well, Lord of Mercy. I mean, Rook wouldn't have a struggle with that for sure. If we're specifically talking, if we're gonna talk about every single one of the, if we're gonna also talk about that, I say bring up Rook, because he could probably he could also pick up somebody, that's for sure, because, again, he's a hunter. He probably has a lot of strength to pick up somebody. And if we were talking about MC that is supposed to be us or something, yeah, he could. Epple might be able to pick us up because he's in spell drive and stuff and has to work out himself since of that. Again, I'm not full on sure about some of the stuff. Bro, I would be terrified if I have to say, I would be terrified if Floyd tried to pick me up, or Jade, or even Azul. Yeah, he may, because of just, again, I think it's just because of their personalities. This is just my idea about the twins and Azul, because I would be terrified if they picked me up like that. Like, picked me up with their arms or something. Floyd the most. Ugh. I don't know why, but just my fear of that. Bro, the reason why I would freak out, I would scared about the twins and Azul when they pick me up is knowing Floyd, he could do whatever he wants he could just do whatever he feels with me in his arms. Like, he would end up probably throwing me or something. Like, because, his mood swings. He could be, like, fine holding me for a bit, and then he would get bored and be like, I want to do something fun, and then out of nowhere starts throwing me or something. I don't know why. Because that would be terrifying. Jade, I have no idea what he would plan if he's holding me, like, anything, or even Azul, because, again, they're all intimidating for me. I'm intimidated by them the most. Oh my lord, I'm trying to get the hair. Sorry. For our boy Jack. Bro, heck yeah. I wouldn't mind being picked up by Malleus, Leona, or Idia. This is, again, for me. I know Idia would be, like, being the cinnamon roll he is, complain about that, but I'm like, no, pick me up. I wouldn't mind any of... Again, I wouldn't mind being picked up by Malleus either. Yes, he is also handsome, but I feel like it would be kind of interesting to let him carry me or, like, hold me in his arms, like... Child of man. Let me just, I don't know, hold him. Hold me or something. Because that will be interesting. And I would just be squealing inside my mind. Same thing with Leona or Idia, but oh well. That's just me. Imagine Sebek. Well, I also can imagine Sebek complaining about that too, though. When I think about Malleus picking us up, he would also be complaining. Sebek, I mean. Because knowing him, he's such a Malleus simp. Like, I'm trying to imagine what he would say. Sebek, I mean. I don't know, it's just my brain, the headcanon is, even if you did, if I get picked up by Malleus like that, if he just carries me or something, I would imagine just Sebek yelling or something, or saying something along those lines. Like saying, human! What is going on here? What are you making my Lord Malleus do? I don't know. I don't know why that's just stuck in my head and my mind. Here, bud, why are you falling out of my ear now? Come on. I know! That's what I'm saying. He would think of it as disrespectful. Because he's such a simp. As Idiot would say, Malleus Turbo Simp. From, I don't remember where that line was from, but he is such a simp, I can't help myself. Goodness. Also, I don't know I don't know why, but when I think about Sebek, I think I like his hair down more than it is up. I don't know why, but anytime I see Sebek with his hair down, I think Sebek with his hair down looks better. It looks cooler that way. That's just my brain. Come on. There we go. That needs to be a bit smaller, maybe. There we go. See, I always think, again, Sebek looks better with the hair down than it is up. Not that his hair looks bad when it's up, my preference for him is hair down. All the way hair down. Hair down. It's just my vibe. Especially if you, like, from what I saw, other people have been playing, like, Chapter 7 or something so far, of how far it is right now in Chapter 7. I say I prefer it down. Ah, yeah, that's true. True. I mean, when I think about it in general, just, again, he's always having to show himself as, like, a guard person, so... Like, always, he has to be, like, in guard mode. He's, like, guard dog mode or something. Again. That's just how I see it as. Because he's always, like, so much on guard and making sure Malleus is okay and everything. Like, yes, Malleus may be a prince and stuff, but Malleus is an adult. Or, like, is not a child. He can do things on his own. Like, please. Sebek, you don't have to do everything for him. Let him learn. Again, that's just my brain and how I see Sebek. But he can be kind of, other than just being a simp, I think he is a good person and whatnot. He just needs to kind of tone down his, simpness. For Malleus all the time. Too overprotective of Malleus. Again, guard dog or guard crocodile. I don't know why he, like, is he based on, is his Fae, like, if I'm remembering when I saw in Chapter 7 his grandfather, does he have, like, crocodile vibes in my mind? Like, is his character supposed to be based on crocodiles or something? Because when I saw his grandfather, he has those scaly things on his face. Is he supposed to be a crocodile Fae or something? I always wondered. I don't know why. Because if he's based on something of if Sebek is some sort of based on something of Maleficent, what would it be, though? But I always think of him as a guard dog too much because he's always doing... Because he's always like a guard dog in my mind. Malleus can do stuff himself. It's just... Sebek needs to kind of chill. Or something. I'm gonna eventually take a break in a bit just to just to do something real quick, and then I'll come back to drawing. I know, that's the thing. I feel like Sebek needs to kind of let Malleus learn on his own. The reason Lilia brought him to the school is to learn some stuff about humans and kind of do stuff on his own because... But I think this was like before Chapter 7 stuff happens. he knew Malleus would need to learn how to do things on his own and stuff, and not always have like some sort of attendee or something. I don't know. That is just my headcanon. Because Lilia, I think, knew he wasn't going to be there forever. At the time. Or something. I mean, yeah, he may have brought Sebek and Silver, but I still say Malleus needs to do stuff on his own. He needs to, learn to do stuff that I believe he needs to understand himself, not just Sebek doing it all for him. Just because he's a prince. Or something, or whatever it is, but... I know. I'm not saying Malleus is always coddled by Sebek. I'm not saying that in general. Sebek is doing it himself. Like, I know Malleus is not trying to be coddled by Sebek as often, but Sebek is doing it himself. He's always doing it. Sebek is the one doing it to Malleus himself. Oop. Just as I was speaking, Puppers opens the door for a second. I'm not saying Malleus is always coddled in any sort of way. And he's not all... I know he's learned how to do stuff on his own, yes, but Sebek is always just wanting to coddle him himself, not that and everything. So I'm not saying Malleus in general is always being coddled. It's just Sebek is doing it himself because he's too much of a Malleus simp to understand, hey, this is probably repetitive or something. I don't know. Again, I don't hate on Sebek or anything on his character and all. I just need to I just feel like Sebek needs to chill out with the Malleus stuff and let him do stuff himself. He doesn't need to always just be on guard and stuff. That's how I see it. It's just Sebek is doing it all himself, not Malleus and whatnot, so... I'm not fully done with the hair, but while I'm showing this, what do you guys think of the hair so far? And the ears? I'm just trying to show you guys. From where I'm angled at, the sun is kind of blurring through on my monitor, so I can't really see how it looks on the monitor somewhat. Unless I look at my stream thingy on the other side. Let me just probably move it down a little tad. But what do you think? Does that look like his fluffy hair as much as possible? I'm still missing some, like the over in this area stuff, but I will get there eventually, but... Heck yeah, it's fluffy. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a little break. I wanna go grab... I'm gonna go see some... just to get up and see if I can get some food or whatever, and then I'll come back to drawing. So I will be right back, and we can kind of talk more Twisted Wonderland while I'm drawing stuff. I returned. I have me some food. I'm gonna switch to my chat screen before, for a bit and stuff, and nom on my food. I have some yum-yums that I want to nom on before I continue drawing, so I apologize for that. Where is it? Also, let me fix this. Where's my chat screen? I want to eat some of my food, and then I'll go back to drawing our Jack boy. Because, why the heck not? I got me a sandwich with some fries, so I am going to be nomming on that. Before anything, so I apologize for that. Whoops. Try not to mess up anything. Also, I want to ask your guys' opinion on, like, what is your favorite outfit from an event in the games? Like, what is your favorite outfits that some of the characters have worn in, like, events that they have? I don't know why, but there are so many good outfits in a lot of the events that the characters get to be in, and I love them so much. Because I have too many that I don't know if it's too many, but a lot of the outfits I've seen some of the characters wear look so good. What do you guys think about, sorry if you hear utensils. Yeah. Because if I had to say which ones that I had to pick from the events, I do like Leona's. A lot of Leona's outfits are good. And the ones that I like for Leona are like, I think I like his Playful Land one. Because it looks so good. I think the Cloud Calling. I know, there's too many to choose from. I like Leona's Playful outfit, his Cloud Calling, and then I think the 2024 Halloween event that they did outfit, the one where he has the giant coat, ponytail, up in the way, eye patch, Halloween-like outfit. Because that one is good as well. For an event outfit. I also do like Malleus's New Year outfit that they did him. For when they did that New Year's thing. I also do like Leona's Spell Drive, but that's not a event outfit, but oh well. Little bit of a recommendation for me. I think also Malleus looked so good in the Masquerade event, and so did Idia. I also did like Malleus when he went to the Scalding Sands event for the fireworks. It looked so good. Trying to think who else looked good in some of the outfits. Let me look them up, actually. Let me look up all the events. I think Idia also looked nice in his outfit in the 2024 Halloween event they did for Twisted Wonderland. I'm trying to look up all the events that they have done. Bro, heck yeah, the 2024 event outfits for the Halloween one looked so good. I'm like, when you look at them, I think out of all of them, again, my top one was my top one, not Malleus, is Leona's in the 2024 event Halloween where they meet, wasn't it when they meet Scully? I think that's what it is, when they meet Scully Graves. That's the one I'm thinking. That's the one I'm thinking. Oh, I forgot about Leona in the Met Gala Fairy. Was also a nice outfit. It looked so good. Because I cannot with the Scully Grave Halloween event was so good. Like with their outfits, I loved it. Like Leona ponytail up in a nice suit, giving me like almost Jack Skellington vibes, but not really. Like yes. And Idios looked good too. But also, it kind of gave me Black Butler vibes for Riddle. When I looked at Riddle's outfit, Black Butler came to mind for some reason. Because I don't know why, but it just did. It just did when I saw it. when I saw Riddle in that outfit for the one where that 2024 Halloween. Hello. Sorry, I'm just taking a little break and eating some food before I continue drawing. Because I'm drawing I was drawing Jack from Twisted Wonderland. I'm still going to work on it. I'm just taking a bit of a non-break. So I'm just having a bit of that while I'm talking. People who are coming in, I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Just when I have the office door closed, he wants in. Or he pushes it open and doesn't come in. Oh, the puppers. Oh, the puppers. Sorry if you can hear it. I need to get that door I want to have the door closed without being interrupted, but Tuppers does not like that. I don't know why, but that's just how it is. Let me see if I can close it just a bit so that, like, he can still stay if he wants, but I just want the door closed, because I know that probably some of the background, stuff messes with how I sound, like the mic and everything, making me sound, like the audio or something bad, or at some point, so I'm just cautious of that.
Bye-bye, sorry. Yes.
I was talking to the boy himself. I want to, again, and also I should mention this because we're talking about the event outfits. The recent event outfits that they have for the event that is going on with, what is it? I can't get the name of the event out right for this one because I know it has Vil in it. Like, it's revolved around Vil being, because he's a model actor thing. I'm trying to get the name of that event right. What is it? Excuse me. What is it called? Because I'm trying to get it in my head, because the outfits they gave some of the characters, they looked good. They looked so good. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna look it up if I don't. I'm just looking it up because my brain will go insane if I do not. Because I think that's the one that's going on. Yeah, it's it's the Ville's red carpet cadets, I think. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's the Ville's red carpet cadets is the one I'm thinking of. That's the recent event that's been going on right now in the game. That's the one I'm thinking of right now. That I've been mentioning a lot today. Because that's the event that's going on. Because when I saw the outfits, I was watching somebody play it, and I saw the outfits of the characters. Oh my gosh, the outfits slayed. They slayed with the outfits. Especially Ville's. Oh my lord. He looks so much beautiful in the outfit they put him in for this event. Lord have mercy. I don't know why, but it just is. And I wish that someone could cosplay that with that cosplay Ville in that outfit. Because knowing me, I can't do that. Because, my lord. I mean, true, it is Ville, but still. The way they did his hair, the makeup, the outfit in general, slay, though. And it's not just Ville. What they did to, like, the other three as well is also real good. Though, as well, they also looked good as well, not just Ville. Like, the way they also did, like, if I'm correct, like, if you haven't seen the event so far, with who's going with them and stuff, just don't listen to this, or skip it or something, or go somewhere else. But I think it's, like, Azul, Jamil, and Ace, along with us, and, like, the main character in Grimm. But the outfits they put them in are so good. As well. I mean, the way they change, like, the way those outfits also are so good as well. And it's not just Ville. But it is so amazing. I mean, I like what they did with Jamil's hair, and I think it's unusual for me to see Azul's hair like that, too, but it looks so nice. Regardless. I can't help it. They all look so amazing. And not just Ville entirely, but yes, Ville's outfit makes him look so... Also was a slay, but... and it's still good. Because, again, I will not be able to stop looking at those outfits eventually at some point. And, they're just so good. I need to look it up right now while I'm at it. Or I'm not going to go, or I'm gonna just... Hold on. I'm just looking it up while I'm at it. Yeah. That's not what I'm looking at. Where is it? Where is it? I need to look at the outfits. Where are the others? Where are the other outfits? Don't just give me Bill. I think it's also, if I remember correctly, in the Japanese, it's completely different than it is in the English. Why is it only Bill? Give me the other characters, bruh. Man. Do I have to specifically just spell it for each one? Man. There we go. At least I found something. Yes. Found one image of one of them at some point for the red carpet outfit, but I don't know if I will be able to get the other ones, but I kind of got it because those outfits look so good. But what is your guys' thoughts on the other outfits, not just Ville's outfit for this event, for the event that's going for the red carpet cadet events? Which one is out of your guys' for the other people's outfits is your favorite? Because if I had to only pick one of them for me, it had to be Jamil's. Just the whole ensemble on Jamil looks so good that they put him in. And I love it, and I like it. Oh. Yum yum. I'm just like enjoying my food while I'm chatting about. Chatting about. I need to get back into the drawing. Hold on. Let me just... Yeah. Moving this over here for a bit. Oh, I mean, with Azul's outfit, you get to see a lot of his forehead. In that, too. I mean, Azul's outfit is good, too, yes. But, again, they all just look real good in general. I have to pick Jamil for the one I like the best afterwards. Because Ville's is, I think, also a top as well. A good outfit, too. But if I had to pick the ones from just his friends that he brought with him, it's Jamil's outfit. Like the braids. I can't with... just the way they braided his hair. Azul, again, his outfit is good. The hair... the way they kind of made his hair is a nice... I like the way they did Azul's hair. You can see so much of his forehead now. I don't know why. I just noticed that. Like, I don't know why I had to know. I noticed that the most. His forehead. There we go. Got the... I also did like what they put. I like the bow they gave Grim, like the little pearl necklace as well. They give Grim a cute little bow and a fancy bow and pearl necklacey like collar. So cute. Grim looks so cute. Now I can get back to said drawing. Oops. Fixing my mouse and everything. I think I might need to do that front hair first. But before I do that... Oops, excuse me. Think I might need to fix... Maybe not. It's fine. I'll just let it be. Oh well. It's fine. It's not gonna be a big deal. Gotta get this front hair done before I do the rest of his hair and stuff. Oops. Trying to change something on my phone to listen to. The way this one front hair on Jack is so interesting, the way they made it sweep on that one side. I don't know why, it's the way the style looks for the hair. I'm just worried about messing that up. I mean, it's not that it's bad or anything. I'm just like, it's so good. A lot of these hairstyles are so good for the characters as well because it kind of fits for like trying to make sure the swoop looks right, because this little swoop of his hair is very interesting. Because I worry about making it look wrong. Keep doing stuff. I put something got in my mouth for a second, sorry. You heard that? I feel like this swoop is a little lower. With a bit of an angle. Goodness. One of my siblings sneeze. My sibling is sneezing in the far away. So if you heard that in the background. I'm just always afraid to get the hair wrong. Because I want the hair to look like it's the person as well, other than just anything else. I had to I'm keeping going back and forth with this part of this hair, the front area, because it's the swooshes and everything that is kind of my little struggle for a second. And then I have to make that little... Okay. I'm gonna see what you guys think of this part. Where the swooshes are. Is that... Hold on, camera. Focus. Does it look alright, or do I need to probably adjust it a little bit? What do you think? Because I don't know for sure. Maybe I probably need to adjust it a bit more. Because I feel like it needs adjusting. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh. I had to turn around because Pupper's came in for a second and off he goes. Comes in, sniffs, and then leaves. It's probably because I have food in here. That's what I was thinking. I'm trying to get this one swoop right here to look like as much as I can. Because I feel like I'm either somehow messing it up, but I don't know how to get that swoop to kind of look the way I want it to do. Because it's because of his hair. His hair looks, it's the way his hair is. The swoop just kind of... Again, it's because I was struggling with the front hair because of the way the hair kind of looked at some angles or something like that. So I'm just kind of making sure all those adjustments are the proper ones before. But he should look fluffy. Let me see. How does this look better or or what? Sorry. While I'm at that, I'm gonna close the door real quick because it was closed and then Alfie opened it, and because he smelled my food, so. Yeah. Before I add any, the reason why before I add any more of the hair, I just wanted to make sure these two parts look good before I kind of continue on making him. No puppers, no. It's just the puppers heard me moving around, and so I was trying to tell him it's just me. It's just me making noises, not him. Fixing myself a bit as well. Whoops, my phone might have been away for a second. Oops. Trying to fix that. But what do you guys think of it now? Is it better or needs more work? What do you think? For like these two parts. I need to really fix the delay I need to fix that delay situation because I feel like that's a problem and I'm still learning for my streams and whatnot. Yeah, I was about to say that's better. Now I just need to do the rest of his hair, which is all on this side. Hold on before I do. Whoops. Just trying to look for some music while I was drawing, because I always like listening to music when drawing. Oops. Just how I do things. Oops. A little bit much there. I'm also curious, since we're talking Twisted Wonderland stuff, other than just me drawing and asking for improvements stuff. Which one out of all of the characters that overblotted do you think was the most sad? Because I had to say Riddles, to be honest, is sad the most, but then Jamil's also kind of sad, but I think Idia's also is, like, I'm trying to think, if you had to pick out of all the overblot boys, out of, like, why the reasons for they overblot, which one is the saddest to most of all of them? And I think Idia's would probably be the one as well, but I feel like a lot of them are sad. In general. Or anything regarding the overblot boys. Oops. I need to probably turn this up a little bit. Yep. Bro, Adios. Yes, I agree because when you finally hear more about his background and this relationship with Ortho, oh my gosh, it is the saddest. Like, bro. I mean, like, seriously. I love I call him my cinnamon roll. I don't know why. He just gives me cinnamon roll vibes. And this is just, again, not everyone has to say that. Everyone has to agree with that, because that's just what I think. I call Idia cinnamon roll. But Idia's is so sad. But especially when you find out the relationship with him and Ortho and everything. Oh my lord. My heart is... Oh my lord. Like, no. I also did like Idiot. I like all of the overblock forms they have shown us in the game as well. They looked so cool. And it also fit with each of the characters as well. Oops. Yeah. Or like that. But then I also, again, I feel bad for all of the Overblot boys in general, because each of them had reasons, like each of them from their past and everything kind of showed why this happened too. So... But in their own different ways, and it kind of, again, it fits to each of the characters of the villains that they kind of represent. So in a way. Yeah, like starting with Riddle. Like, let's start with the first one and then go all the way down. Starting with Riddle. Okay, Riddle's mom, what is wrong with her? First of all. Like, here's the thing. Riddle just wanted to live a normal childhood life and things. You know, like, let the child be and able to live and stuff and do what a child should do. But because his mom is so strict and everything, it's just, like, it's so sad because he's just, like, he can't. Because, again, his mom... And the fact that not only when the one time Trey brings up stuff regarding that, I don't remember when he brings, and then hearing from Trey, who was, him and Chenya are best friends, as well as with Riddle, and hearing all, any sort of stuff from their childhood kind of also brings into more perspective of how bad Riddle wanted to genuinely just have a normal kind of life and stuff, and should have grown up instead. I mean, we still have, like, he's learning. Again, all the Overblot boys are learning from their Overblot stuff, so it's good to see that, but. And not for in Leona's point, and for with Leona, I understand he was like, I think probably it kind of indicates in his past he tried to show them he was doing his best and everything, but they just, again, because of how the rules of the firstborn and everything, they just kind of completely just didn't care and stuff. Kind of understanding why he is the lazy prince that he is now. Because it's like, no matter what he did to get them to kind of, hey, I can also do good stuff. Look at me too. But they never did, kind of thing. Or whatever I can't remember what the palace people did, but they were kind of rude and mean, and they shouldn't have done that to Leona. Whatever their thoughts were. If that was the case. I think with Azul, I understand if he didn't like the whole thing about his past and whatnot, but that doesn't mean he needed to do that in the first place. Like, I understand he wanted to prove he was, prove himself to those people who said all those stuff to him in his past when he was a kid. But I don't think the way he kind of went and did it was a great idea, but sometimes it's okay to just have something of, like, a reminder of how far you've come, I think is what I would have said for the image thing and whatnot to prove. In Jamil's case, I understand why he had to overblot and everything. His parents kind of put him in this position of, like, hey, you gotta make sure, because, again, he's a servant to Kaleem, so in his situation, I think a lot of these situations are more like societal things. I don't know about Idia's, and Malia's, but a lot of the stuff is kind of more like outside, like, well, with Brittle maybe he's different, but Leona, well, and Leona's, but I think not Idia's, I think Jamil's is kind of like how his parents wanted him to, like, has raised him to be, like, you're a servant, you gotta make sure Kaleem is the one seen as the top, he's the head of the family of his family and all that, so, and he can't be the one, and he can't be seen as the number one instead, and prove to himself he's good and everything. And then he's always, like, in the shadows, so it feels kind of sad with him as well, because he is, what we know about Jamil in general, he's really good at sports, he's good at dancing, he's good at, like, I guess studies. But he's always having to make it so that he doesn't outshine Kaleem, because apparently his parents would have thought that would have been bad if he outshined Kaleem for some reason. But it wasn't fair. And I know Kaleem, being his personality, he didn't realize that, but he should have known about that for Kaleem, about Jamil. For Vil, I think his is more of a societal look, because I think he was proving himself he could do good, and he could not just always play a villain role, but everyone just kind of put him in this stereotypical thing, and when they saw him, and when you look at him and Neji in general, yeah, you can kind of see why they would do that, but he can prove himself, he is, and everything. But people, and I guess in the outside society, just pick the more, I guess, for some, like, the look on how they see the two is different, with, like, how they do roles and things, and all that. With Malleus, I can understand why he had to overblot. I can understand he didn't want to lose Lilia, which is normal and stuff and anything, but I feel, because he was lonely, and then also he was too powerful because of I don't know if he's too powerful or anything, unless you haven't gotten there, then just ignore all that and stuff, and all the stuff, and he was kind of lonely. So, I can kind of see why everything is the way it is for their the reasons for their overblots and everything. But what do you think in general? Because I feel like in just all from I try to kind of skim it down to a certain point, but I don't know what you would say. What do you guys have to say about that regarding the overblots? I gotta do the face. Gotta get that face shape now. Great. Terrified of this. Again, I just feel for all the characters in general, of like for all the overblots. I feel like that's not gonna work. There. Can I make this a bit longer? Because his position on his face is just a bit. Nope. Nope. While I'm trying to get this face shape right. Nope. Again, I think it's because of the picture of his face. Understandable. Riddle, he overblots because, again, we already know about, like, how he was raised and stuff. We kind of understand why he overblots, because how he was raised and then the rules and everything, and being the house warden and stuff. And then with Idia's, I say his is kind of sad because, again, he has that curse, and he can't, like, he's got the curse that is complete, like, his family and the curse, and he's supposed to be the next head of whatever his family is, I guess, of Styx and everything, so he kind of, has to do that. And he wanted to just have fun with an adventure with his brother, and then all that stuff happening with his brother and the loss, so it's kind of sad. So it's kind of very much understanding of why he overblots as well, for Idia to overblot as well. Oops. Like, everyone has a reason why they overblot. I'm just trying to get this stinking head right. Why am I doing that wrong for a second? Trying to get this head. The way his head is kind of the problem, because I think it's positioning that he has with the pose. His pose. that his head shape is. Ugh. For this image, sorry. Darn it. I forgot how heads are so annoying for me too. Lord, I forgot this is gonna be my struggle bus right here, drawing these head shapes. Because the picture that I had to pick of Jack is his head is like turned to an angle. So it's a little hard for me. Sorry. Oops. Sorry if I'm moving around the notebook. It just helps me when I draw. The notebook always has to help me when I draw with face heads. Especially how his angle with the character is in general. Trying to make sure this looks right. I think that's fine, maybe. hold on, let me see what you guys think. What do you guys think of the head shape? Fine, or do I need to fix it maybe more? Probably I need to fix it. Maybe, but I don't know. Again, I feel like I can't help but I'm trying to draw his, like, more masculine, like, angles and stuff, but it's a struggle. For me. But I feel like it's because of the angle he's put in. But I feel like it might need to be fixed. Probably I don't know anymore. Again, I'm bad sometimes with the head shapes. Again, I know I'm not going to draw it to be exact, but again, I always need the look of I always need, like, someone to point out something or tell me if it's fine or not. So trying to see what you guys think of the head shape. Does it look like Jack or something else? Because if I'm gonna end up keep going on it, and I'll just take forever, and I won't be able to get the rest of the outfit and stuff done if I focus on one thing. So I don't know. I don't. Sorry, I'm just fixing stuff while I'm around. But does it look like, do I need to fix any or tweak, like, do I need to tweak it a bit, or should I just leave it as it be? Because I don't think I can get it to be as angular as I want it to be in what it shows in the original. Again, I'm always going to struggle with drawing the heads before doing anything else. Just... why is this on the... Sorry, I'm just confused why there's something on this mat, and I'm pulling at it. Don't think I should, but it's just there. Not much. I was trying to ask your, like, the opinions of, does this face shape is alright, or do I need to fix it, or anything? Does it look like Jack with the face shape, or no, or whatnot? I'm just trying to make sure this doesn't look like it's not the person. Because I was struggling with the face for a second, so I'm letting you guys tell me if I need to fix it or not. Because I don't know if it's good enough or not. So I always have to look at I always need the opinion of others. Because sometimes I'm not confident it looks good sometimes. Okay. Thank gosh. Okay, I don't have to go constantly out. Okay, thank gosh. Good, I'm glad. Oh gosh. I was worried about it because... Hold on. Just trying to look for something to listen to. I was worried about it because I didn't know if it was gonna look bad because of the head and everything. I struggled. I was trying to give him the angles because he has all those angles on him. Oh gosh, I gotta do cause his and everything, so I gotta make sure this neck and stuff looks nice. Why am I giving it an angle by accident? Because he looks like he's got a sturdy neck. Maybe I might fix the head just a tad. Just a tad. Just need to fix it just a little bit. He is the most muscular character that I have seen in this. I might have to fix the hair just a tad because of the way of the angle, because of how I'm drawn this, so I'm gonna have to fix that in a bit. But I'm just... Again, all of them have triangle, like, stuff, like, on their uniforms or something along those lines. What am I hearing in the background? Oops. I keep picking the characters that have all the triangles. Why do I do that? Oh well. trying to make sure this thing looks like what it needs to be. Trying to fix. Darn it. Trying to make sure this looked right for a second. All right. Oops. Trying to there we go. Just having a struggle there for a second, trying to get those stuff for bed, so finally got it right. There we go. I mean, their outfits are just sleeveless, so this is not going to be as hard, but need to probably let me fix this just a tad. There we go. All right. Trying to get this turn. Bit. Fixing anything that looked odd out of the ordinary and things, so oops. trying to fix it just a tad. Because there are some areas where it's like, it looks a little odd and needs fixing. Oops. Yeah. I'm worried about his arm, worried about gonna draw his arm and stuff, so. Or on his outfit, because he be a buff boy. I don't want to make him look weird and wrong with the muscles. Hope I don't accidentally make him too buff. Because I feel like I am for some reason. Need to get that other arm because the pose. My fear of getting this other part of his neck. Hello, welcome. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this. Trying to make sure I get this. Trying to draw this. Still continuing this drawing. Ugh. Oof. Ugh. Thank you. I still have nail polish on some of the nails, like on my left hand. So I'm trying to get this drawing of Jack Howell done right and perfect. Because that's who I'm drawing. Because I've already drawn some of the other characters before. So I'm just still trying to do some of the others. Lord, I really trying to make sure this looks nice. Sorry if I turn around the sketchbook. It's just how I draw. I tend to draw where it helps me draw. Darn it. Trying to get this other side. Oh my lord. Eh. Eh. flip my pencil? Or when I flip it like this, so I can sketch? Because that's what I do. I tend to flip the paper to help me with my sketching. Because that's what I usually do, the twists, like to turn the... Come on. This is why I struggle with these outfits. I need to make the space. Nope. Lord have mercy. Oh. Like that? I don't know anymore sometimes. It's just how I do that. Nope. Oh, I've just done it so many times in my life that it's just normal that I do that. Oh, crud. It is just how I do my drawings. I've done it so many times, even when I'm moving, doing other stuff with like normal writing and stuff. It's always been like how I did that with my pencil. It's like I'm spinning it. I think that's what it kind of looks like. It looks like I'm spinning it whenever I erase. No, it needs to be more downwards. Or this part. There. What in the world? Oops. I also feel like the reason why I always do that spinny thing when I'm racing is because I get so much into my groove of drawing that it just happens. Oops. A lot of the other side of his neck was covered by his Jack outfit, so I was struggling to get that right for a second. Oh, I'm just kind of struggling with this other triangle. Thought I had it right, but then it just looked a little weird. My music, I thought I was listening to my music and then it's not on. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing there for a second. The reason I'm kind of struggling with this is because his triangle, one of the triangles, is kind of over the round part, so I'm trying to fix that a bit. Just a tad, but not so much. So then... Oops. Ah. Trying to get his muscles and stuff. Because he's a muscular boy. Not that it's bad or anything. No, no, no. Just never always drawn characters with muscles often, so... It's a new experience for me. I'm hoping I'm not making him too muscular in the image. Because if I am, I apologize. Again, I don't do muscular characters often or any of the sorts. Should have probably moved him up a bit more, but oh well. It's fine. Huh. Come on. Oops. Me struggling just to get the gloves for a second. And like the rest of his arm. It's gonna look a little odd. Just because gloves are hard in general. And the way his hands are put, so I mean I don't have to draw his hands, but the still. It's gonna look a wonky as frick, but I did what I could. I don't know. I don't know if I made him too buff. I think I might have made him a little too buff. I hope I didn't. Because I feel like I did in this entire thing. Because he looks that way, but I don't know. I'll let you guys decide that, maybe. When I show that before I do, but... I still have some more to do, but... I gotta do that V-neck. Thingy, whatever it's called. Other than it's just a V-neck. Okay. I know I'm messing this up too. No. Because I know... Okay. What am I doing? It's gonna look weird if I don't get the rest of it right. There we go, I guess. Maybe? I can just always... There we go. Okay, I should have just drawn this necklace before I do some of these neck muscles thingies, whatever. Whew. Oops. Need to fix something. Lord have mercy of me. Is that supposed to be like some sort of tooth thing or a fang or what on Jack's necklace? Because it looks interesting every time I see it. Because I always wonder what it is. Oops. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it's just supposed to symbolize he's a wolf. Wolf fang. Wasn't there like people who saying like they think he's like from another movie or something they keep saying of some sort? I don't fully remember, but something along those lines about where Jack might be, like the representation of what Jack's from or something, because there's so many speculations of who Jack's supposed to represent as a wolf, because he's a wolf beast. Because I don't fully know. But it's still kind of cool, though. I should not actually have that, maybe. That's what I thought, but I don't think that's Disney is the thing, so I think that's probably why. They, like, have never... Nobody really knows. People have, like, speculations he's probably the wolf from, like, Beauty and the Beast or something like that. I don't know. I still don't know, but it's still pretty... He's still a pretty good character anyway, so... It's okay. We don't really know where he's from. Like, in regards to what movie or something. So, he's still a good character regardless. Oh lord, how am I gonna do some of... I feel like some of the stuff I'm gonna have to do with Jack, I'm gonna have to do off screen because there's so much. Like, for like the design on his shirt and everything, because it's gonna be a struggle. That will be a struggle for me to do. While I'm at this, I should probably fix some of his hair and stuff I need to add. Hold on. Looks a little odd for a second. Because I need to get it a bit closer, maybe. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, along with the eyes and stuff, I'm gonna do them off stream, but I'm gonna leave it as it is for now, just to kind of, you know, don't have to struggle with that for a bit. I don't know why I just... While I'm trying to fix some of his hair a bit. Still gonna look fluffy, hopefully. There we go. Just a tad fix. I'm gonna turn it around, you guys. Because I feel like I want to see what you guys think overall. Because I think I might have got this complete. I didn't get to do the full jacket, but I think I like what I did so far. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of it? Because I haven't done some of the accessories, like this beaded necklace I have yet to do. I'm going to do that, like, and also, like, the little intricate design on the shirt. I'm going to have to do off camera or something. Or just off stream when I have the chance, because I still have yet to do the eyes. I'm going to get I feel like the challenge I want to do is, once I get all the characters done, that's when I will start doing, like, their eyes and stuff. So, but what do you think? I think I might have been too muscular. I don't know. Just tell me if I have or haven't. Because I might have. I don't know anymore. But is this Jack Howell or what? I know I don't have the face, but I don't know anymore. Ugh. I think I probably should have moved him upwards a bit, but it's fine. It is fine. I know I'm probably missing some details, but there's too much. Like, inside the fur of his ears or over here and stuff, but I'll get them eventually. It's just there's too much. And I kind of want to outline him and then start doing the next character. I knew it! I made him too muscular! No! I made him too muscular! I did it! I darn it. This is why I don't do muscular characters. I can't do the muscles too much. Oh, Lord of mercy. Do you want me to tone it down or just leave it as it is? Probably he would. I guess so. I was going to say if I needed to fix it. But I think it's fine then. If you say it's fine, then I'm glad. See, this is the problem. I don't do muscular characters. Jack is very muscular. So I think I kind of either, when I was trying to do his muscles, I didn't want to under-muscle him or over-muscle him, and I still over-muscled him anyways. So, well, at least I tried. That's the main, at least I did something, and it looks like him anyways, so. Better than nothing, in my opinion. Better than nothing. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna get him outlined and stuff. Hold on, I'm just looking for my music and things. Where is my outlining pens? Hold on. Let me try a different one, maybe. Let me go with thicker. Let me try a thicker one, because why not? He be thick. Maybe. I'll see how this one goes. I might do a smaller one for the other ones, but I got him. It's our boy Jack Howell. That's all that I can say is I'm happy about. I'm just glad I drew him. I also have my pencil if I need to fix any, like, stray lines and stuff that don't match. I feel accomplished that I got this boy done. Well, not fully completed, but I got him to a point where I'm like, it looks like him. I don't have to worry about it. And everything. But I guess while I'm outlining this, who do you guys want me to draw next? Should I do, like, Cater, or should I do, like, somebody else? Who do you guys want me to try to draw next? Because I don't know if I should start drawing some of the characters off-stream, or unless you want me to just do all of them on-stream. Instead. Again, I don't mind, whichever you guys decide. I just popped my arm there. Why am I always popping my arm and stuff? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I should try those. Heartsable Ignite. That'll be fun, because I still haven't even done Pomfiore, but those ones, we'll see if I ever get a chance. Because those guys also need the recognition, too. I mean, Pomfiore is also good. I just gotta see, but those two are also good as well. Because out of all the characters I've done so far, I've done Octavanil, I've done Savannah Claw, which is Jack, and then Diasmonia twice, because I did Lilia and Malleus. That's true. Hold on, I'm just putting the thing while I'm... Oh, crap. I have that. True, because I feel like I can probably get a few of the other ones, done off-stream than I can on-stream, and then I'll just outline them on-stream if possible. Or something like that. I also need to do... Yes, Caribia's in my head. Because I don't think I'll be able to do all of them in time on, like, every single one because I can only do, like, one or two at a time and then I get tired because I don't want to, well, it's not that I get tired, it's just, I can do two of them pretty good, but then after a while I start going downhill, so I'm kind of, like, concerned that I'm going to mess up, so... You know? Because I want to do more, it's just... Sometimes my... what is it called? I don't know what it is. The art flows, I guess? My art flow or something? Like, I could draw things for... I'll be able to draw, like, one or... Oh, some of my drawing's good, and then I just, you know... That, yeah. Let me get my... Oops. Smaller one of the ink pens. So I can get, like, some of the smaller stuff. No, I think I can, oh, actually. Almost forgot something for a second. No, I think I can erase all these other random lines and stuff that are in the drawing so it looks neat. Oh, I forgot those, I guess. Oops. It's a good thing I stopped there and fixed it. Before I messed it up. I'm also gonna leave like any of like that weird face shape marking stuff that I do because I think it's easier for me to like have it up so when I'm drawing like the faces and stuff for the future, I will. But we have the boy himself. Ouch. Just kicked my PC on accident with my foot. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Fully outlined and everything. Here's our Jack Howell. I made him too muscular, but oh well. It still works anyways, because you can still recognize the character anyways, so... Full on outline and everything. I feel accomplished that I got him done. I'm trying to stretch real quick, sorry. Trying to check anything else. Oops. My blanket. I'm trying to fix it, sorry. My heated blanket's always with me. Because it feels comfy. But I'm just glad I got this guy accomplished. So I'm in good spirits to see who I can draw next. Because Heartsable or as you said, Heartsable or Ignahide would be a good one. Because I also had set up an image of one of them already, so bro, that's what I'm saying. Who doesn't like a very muscular character like Jack Howell? Like, who would not love such a character that is very much muscular like this guy? Before I actually draw more, I'm just going to flip it to a blank page. For now, I'm just going to take a break. I'm going to eat more because I want to kind of before I continue... hiccups. Before I continue drawing, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and eat more and stuff and chat with you guys for a bit before continuing on another drawing. while I am looking at who I should draw next and whatnot. So, are you okay? Are you guys okay with that for now? Where is my? Might have to get a new drink. Darn it. Moving plate to where I am and stuff. I just feel happy that I was able to get him done. That's the first Savannah Claw I did. Oh lord, I gotta see how I'm gonna do for the other Savannah Claw boys when I finally do them. Just one at a time, me. One at a time. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I need the energy. I've been, that's the problem with me. Anytime I'm like doing something, I tend to like, forget I have to eat and stuff, so that's kind of my problem. I need to start doing more of like eating kind of and whatnot, but you guys should also get some food as well. Go get yourselves some food as well if you guys haven't, or a snack or something. Something to numb on. No, snacking is always... I'm okay with people snack, just don't always snack every day. Unless you're getting a healthy snack, then... Oh no, I'm not a health expert or anything though, but I'm just saying. I've been trying to fix some of my habits though, sometimes a little bit. I'm just looking at an image of Idia right now. I don't think I want to do Idia, but the problem with Idia is all the tectonical jacket part looks like it's going to be a trouble, but not saying I might not do him. Because if I had to try Ortho, I'm just looking at the characters while I'm eating to figure out who should I do next. Ortho, he's so cute and all, but I'm worried about how to do some of his stuff, because when I look at him in his dorm uniform, there are his little... What are these? The thing around his neck. What is that? Is that supposed to be like some sort of technology thing? Because it looks like him. I think out of all of the characters, Ortho, I probably could do the be able to do some of his face, like, except for the eyes. Like, I can get his mouth, maybe, because, it's not literally an actual mouth I can draw, so, but, so many tectonical stuff everywhere. I don't know. I'm just looking at some of the Ignihide boys, which is Ortho and Idia only. So far. Every time I type in Idia's name on the thingy, it always wants to say India. Not it. No, it's Idia. Lord of mercy. And then I'm looking at... I have Cater right here. Small... Oh, I also forget he also has forehead. A lot. And in his design, too. Head shape might be a struggle, like I typically do. There's an ear, but maybe. I'm just looking at the characters. Nope. Just give me his face. Maybe. Sorry, I was looking at the images of the characters. Ah. How? I can never spell it right. Darn it. Well. Should I do a character from Palm Fiore, guys? I don't know. Should I? Not Vil exact. Just not Vil, maybe. Like Epple or Rook. Because I don't think I can do Vil because not only do I have to do both his hands, I feel like I'm going to struggle a lot with some of the other stuff with Vil. I mean, his outfit doesn't look that hard to do, per se, but the problem I might struggle with is his hands and stuff. Like, should I do, like, either Rook or Epple? I can't do Vil right now. Probably I'll do Vil off-screen. Yeah, he's too complex. Like, either Rook or Epple might not be bad. Like, Epple doesn't seem that hard, except one hand, and the outfit doesn't look that bad to draw. In general. Or, in Rook, I just have to draw a hat again. Again, a lot of the characters have hats. Some of them have hats. But the problem is I don't know how to do the feather. Rook's doesn't look as hard either, because both of them... I mean, his hair seems like the straight... I've drawn hair that's similar to Rook, but... I don't know. Because I'm going to probably do Vil like either off stream or on stream when I have like certain parts of him done or something. I don't know, we'll see. What about, let me look at the Scaribia boys again. Because there's also Scaribia. Should I do Scaribia boys too? Because, again, I mentioned maybe Jamil would be the less out of the two that's complicated. Just, I have multiple braids to do on him, per se. But his is not as bad. Just a hood. Like, his hair is covered by a hood most of the time. Kaleem, I would struggle with all of his stuff, maybe. True, I don't want to draw another hat. I mean... Well, Jamil's not a hat anyways. I can draw a hood, personally. I could draw a hood, but... Yeah, I would say Epple for sure if I had to... do a Palm Fiore guy. Did I put it in caps by accident? Because, like, Epple doesn't look as bad. Like... I love the purple. I don't know why. I love his purple hair. It's so cute. It's my favorite color. I love purple. Sorry. I'm gushing. I am gushing. Because of how cute. And just everything. I don't know why. But I agree. I don't think I'm going to do any... I feel like, again, that's why I haven't done Trey either, because he also wears a hat. And then the twins. Like, all of Octavanil have hats they wear every single day. Lord of mercy. Other than Brooke. And Trey, but... And every time I look at the drawing of Azul that I have, the hat that I draw on him, it still looks wonky in my opinion. It looks so wonky. I want to fix it, but I'm like, I'd already done what it is. It's gonna be the greatest as I can, because it's a struggle. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna stretch my legs and grab a new drink real quick, and then I'll come back and whatnot, as well as just for more of the chat and eating. I'll be right back. Sorry, I've returned. Hold on, let me switch back to my chat screen. Whoops. My bad. I got my drink and everything, sorry. Excuse me, I was trying to do something. If you hear background noises, I apologize. I'm just... What do you guys... Also, I want to ask what you guys think. What would you guys think if they ever overbought the MC? Would that be interesting? Because I always don't know why. Would it be interesting if the MC overbought in the game? I know we don't... I don't know if that's even... They're going to actually do that, but... Would it be kind of interesting if they ended up making the MC overblot in the game? Because we've had so many times... I think if you haven't played the game, I have not, but I've seen people who played the game and stuff, that our main character kind of... she, whoever... I don't even know for sure it's a guy or a girl, but whatever our character is always dragged into everyone else's problems and stuff. But I don't think that's going to be a possibility because we don't have magic, so we can't blot. We don't have blot, but if that ever was a case, I think it would be interesting. Oh, Lord have mercy on him. I was trying to do something. Didn't work. Why doesn't things work sometimes? Yeah, because, like, we've been helping them. They need to help us after everything we've done for them. I mean, think about it. Because we have done everything for them. And this is how we gonna... And then they come back to help us instead. Again, because every time we help them, it's like we were a therapist or something. I don't know. I don't know why. But also, like, it's not just... Because we don't know... Because I think in the game, people are wanting to know if that monster in the beginning of the game when you play, is that Grim, maybe? Because... That would be very interesting if that was the case. Or something along those lines. Trying to think of what else is there. But my question is, if the MC does overblot, how is it gonna look though? Because we never see what our character looks like in general. So I'm kind of curious. Because imagine they have to not only have to help the MC if they overblot, but also Grim, too. I don't know why, but that sounds interesting if that did happen. You know? Trying to... I'm just doing some nomming while I'm chatting. Yeah. True. That would be true. That would be kind of interesting to see. I don't think I can do that. I can't draw characters on my own like that. Because just imagine, like, what would you how would you, like, what would be what though from in the overblot form if they did do that? Like, what would be what for each of the characters of like the collection? Because that's what I'm curious about. Like, what would be what? Is what I'm curious about. Because each of every character has like their own. Like, from the overblots and everything, have, like, a specific stuff, I think. Or a look. Because I don't know. Because I don't think I could see the MC with, like, the animal ears or something. Or something like that, so... Again, my brain's trying to think. True. It would be hard to, like, do that without making it look janky, but it has to be, like, cohesive, not janky. But it still is that way. So it's gonna be probably hard if they do that, so... Again, we don't fully know if they're gonna do that or not. In the game. Also, would it be cool to get, like, all of the people who've overblots have their own SS card or something that people can have? Because that'll be so cool. Because when I was looking at YouTube, I think I saw something already similar with Malleus. I don't know for sure if I'm right about that or not. So I don't know. I really don't know. Hoppers was outside the office, so I was like, what is that noise? Huh. Because I would not mind if they actually turn the overblot. They have a card for the overblotch for the ones that overblotted. Because I would think that would be kind of cool. To have. I can't imagine. Like, I can imagine just having that card and... What is it? Playing at, like, when you're doing, like, those battle things or whatever, you can use the overblots instead. So... Hello, welcome. I don't know how to speak Spanish, I apologize. Darn it. I don't know how to speak Spanish. Sorry. But welcome on in. Well, that's a lot of... Okay, calm down. Please calm down. Please. Goodness. Too many. Too much. My lord. I'm sorry, I don't know how to speak Spanish. I apologize. I don't know. I don't know how to speak Spanish. I'm sorry. No. I apologize. I don't know how to speak Spanish. Oh, now I'm trying to set myself up to get back to my drawing stuff real quick. Hold on. How many? Just hit my knee again. Lord of mercy, why am I'm always so clumsy. Pulling this out. My sketchbook. My pencil. Skip. No, it's not skipping. Going back to my live. And now it's time to go back to some drawing. Because that's what I was doing. I already finished Jack. Time to do another one. Oops. Trying to fix my sketchbook a little bit. I still... Alright, let's see. Out of all the ones I'm doing, I guess I'm gonna do Apple for now. Do another first year, like Jack, from Twisted Wonderland. And then I will eventually get to a good spot to end, since tomorrow I have a chat stream. So... Oops, I am... Maybe I don't need to do it that much of a dip in the hair. Ooh. Ah, messing it up a little bit. Oops. Try not to make it too much. I'm trying to make sure this looks right, like his hair. Well, not me struggling for a second. And also trying to not destroy the pages behind. Oops. I see you. Hello. I can't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I don't. There we go. Much better. Trying to make sure this looks right. Because Apple's hair is... It doesn't look as hard as some of the others' hair. I'm doing Apple. I'm doing Apple this time from Twisted Wonder. I'm doing Apple this time. You know, why not get at least a Pomfiore boy in here? Because I haven't drawn one yet, so... I mean, if I don't want to do Rook because he's probably hard, and I might have to do probably Rook or Veil or some of the other ones on the, what is it, off stream if I can. I'm just trying to think of who would I want to draw for next time. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I just need to figure out. I just need to figure out all. Oh, I need to remember which ones are the more difficult ones out of them all. Like, which ones would you say are the more the more complicated ones to draw that I should do off stream? While I'm asking, because I feel like there are a lot of them that are difficult, because I don't know which ones would be the difficult ones. Trying to fix some of the hair a little bit there. Sorry, I was just checking something. What was that it? Because I know Vil is one of those people. That's for sure. Vil's one. Because I'm getting his hair done a little bit for Apple right now. Phil, Kaleem, Ortho. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I can see that. I can totally see that. Yeah. Again, I'm not a professional. I'm not pro at drawing all the time, so I have my moments where it's like I am bad at drawing or it just doesn't look good at all sometimes, so I'm trying not to let that always happen sometimes, but I agree with those ones. Who would be like the second hardest? Like if you had to say. Because I'm trying to think of all the ones that would be hard to do. Because I know Vil, Kaleem, and Artho would be hardest. As agreed with what you're saying. There we go. All right. Trying to see if I might. There we go. Much better. That is true. I forget about it. Yeah, that's true. True on that. I'm just like, I'm trying to think of like how the order should go though if I have to for the drawings, like which ones should I, and then which are the easiest ones do you think I should draw for stream or something like that? And so, like, and so forth, because I want to make sure that list is in my head or something, because I'm probably going to forget, maybe. That's why. I'm just, because that's just how I'm trying to think of, like, in general. What? True. That's true, that is true. Oops. Because I've been trying to at least get some that aren't like... I'm trying not to do what I did last time, which is... I did 2 Diasmonia. I'm trying to make sure to change that up a little bit in my... for the drawings, like, of each of the characters. Like, I'm trying to do that. Eh. Because out of all the dorms I've done so far for these drawings, I've done Pomfiore. No, not Pomfiore. Well, I'm going to finish this, and this is about to be Pomfiore. So, Savannah Claw, Octavanille, and Diasmonia. So, I still have to do Heartsable, and Ignahide, and Scribia. I mean, sometimes not all complex designs will be hard to draw. It depends on how everyone takes it and sees it. You know? You know? Again, I do say the Ignahide boys' outfits are the, are very cool anyways, regardless if they are difficult to draw or not. I don't know why. It's just because it's kind of like because they're based on more technology like stuff. So that's kind of like probably why as well. They kind of make them the more technology based characters. Like with like how Ortho is a humanoid robot thing, for example. So I know they have so many triangles. It's like, why triangles? But it's just being the triangles. Let them be triangles. Let them be as it is. It's still kind of cool anyways, regardless. It still looks cool regardless, in my opinion. Eh. Trying to fix some things. Eh. I feel like Apple's hair is very unique when I'm looking at it. Ooh, come on, why is it? Come on, camera. Apple's hair is kind of interesting for a style that I'm seeing right now. I don't know. It's just the way they made Apple's hair is so interesting, and it's cool at the same time. Trying to fix some of the hair a little bit. Trying to make sure this, oops. Trying to make it look right. Or because it's Apple, so it needs to look like him, especially the hair and whatnot. Some of the fixing that. No. Ah. Eh. I just keep going back and forth when I see something I need to fix. Because it's just Apple's hair is that way. Ah. Is it more further down or? Whoops. before I continue adding on to the hair and stuff, what do you guys think so far of it? Hold on, turn to camera, please. Where are you? What do you think? I don't know. Does it look alright? What do you guys think? Because I always need to know what you guys think. Because I know this is just, it's supposed to be apple. Because I kept going back and forth on some of the hairs, like hairlines, because they either look wonky or just didn't look like what I wanted. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure because I didn't know if it was gonna look look what I kind of was envisioning from it. So I wanted to make sure that it is that way. Eh. There we go. Okay. Okay, I need to make the head shape. Oh lord, this is gonna be a trouble. Because I know for a fact his hair, the way, again, it's another one of those positions that I'm just, before I do any more hair stuff. Before I do more of the hair and stuff. Oops. Oh Lord, I'm gonna struggle, that's for sure, with the head shape for this one. For Apple. I don't know, I had to erase some things. Should I probably... Does the head look weird, or should I... Is the head shape fine, or should I fix it? Because I don't know for sure anymore, because... Again, I'm the hairstyle and the way his head is, some of the head styles, like Jack, his was like turned to a different... His head was turned, so... I don't know. I don't know anymore. Just wanting to see what you guys have to think, because I'm probably going to do the same thing that I did with the Azul one, where I'm going to have to stop. I'm not going to be able to do the whole rest of him, because I'm going to have to get some sleep and stuff. So it looks alright? Because I don't know if it was like, if it's the right one. Because I don't know if I didn't know if I needed to change it. Because I know I'm not going to be able to finish this one tonight, because I have to also set up for tomorrow's stream and stuff. Because I again... Alright. I think it's good. I think this is the best I can do for now. I gotta stop because if I'm probably gonna struggle throughout the rest of the time. So I think I'm gonna stop where I'm at. For... tonight. Because I need to get some sleep and stuff. Where's it? Oh, the wrong one. I end up putting the wrong one for a second. Like, I put the rebay back instead of I'm ending right now. Because I need to get some sleep and things and whatnot. But I will try to see if I can probably finish this another time. But at least I got Jack done. Again, I'm not really always good with my drawings, but at least I got a good start on it before ending today. So I'll eventually finish Apple, don't worry. I was going to hopefully try to finish, but then if I might take almost the whole night to do it, so I don't want to do that if I'm going to have to set up for tomorrow and things. But at least I got some of it accomplished, so I'm all good with that. I am good with that. Yes, it's a chat stream. Yes, I will be having myself be chatting tomorrow. Yes, I'm going to probably chat more of Twisted Wonderland stuff while I'm at it. I will be chatting a whole bunch for tomorrow, yes. So please, all of you guys, get some sleep and stuff. And hopefully I will see you guys for tomorrow's chat stream, not cat chat. So, good night. See you tomorrow. Mwah.